Bora, bora lá, bora. Bonnie. Nossa, não lembro onde é que salvou não, hein. Tava no meio do diálogo quando eu tive que sair. Ah, ele salvou depois da conversa. Beleza. Deixa eu só ver uma coisa. No capítulo 4. Quem que é? Peraí. Ah, nem fudendo. Ah, tá. Eu já caguei já, mano. São 5 capítulos, hoje a gente tá no 4, tá perto do final. Mais ou menos, vamos ver. Mas platinar eu já não vou conseguir porque eu já caguei um monte de troféu já, né?
and I
Não era
spotted
pra
a
Dorothy
contingent
morrer, ela já
of foreign
morreu.
Ekons. This
Eu
is
escolhi
an
errado.
outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I will be put outside to cool my head that night.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Que filho da mãe.
We're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the clubs
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
Caralho, que babaca. Achei que o cara era mais cabeça, né? Só mais um. Só mais um tanso. Riquinho de bosta.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish, and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Oxe, que é isso? Que isso? Ah, tá. Passou de capítulo. Baixei o volume do meu fone sem querer, velho. Às vezes eu esbarro aqui. Pergunte aos habitantes se é possível. Eu já olhei tudo aqui já, né? Arthur Penblad. É outro vampiro Zeta. É o vampiro mordomo, ele conversa. Olha só, é pango mesmo.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then,
É
Dr.
pango.
Reed.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Peraí, só um momento.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along.
Eu vou conversar com ela. Deixa eu conversar com ela primeiro. O que é que você tá resmungando aí, mãe? Vai.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Can I help you, Dr. Reed?
Ué,
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
que... Ué. Nossa, fez todo o rolê dele se curando, né?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Ah, ela tem.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Bom, a gente já tem uma dica, né? Por que você tá aqui fora, senhora?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
It's only the first step.
Acho que nada disso aqui eu preciso mais, não.
Women die too in this war.
Ah, temos duas localizações.
Support the equality between men and women.
Quero ver quem mais eu posso
Right to
perguntar.
vote is only the first step. Women die too in this war.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Ué. Ué.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along. Nobody takes them seriously.
A menina tá esquisita. Ah, é porque. Temos 3 localizações ou 2? Ah, eu não vou voltar lá por causa de uma conversa, meu irmão. Que se foda. Toque, toque. Toque, toque, meu bem. Não, cuidado, essa música é perigosa. Tá, tô indo no caminho errado.
Support the equality between men and women.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? It's locked.
Tá, por onde que eu vou? Vou dar a volta aqui então, né? Patético. Ok. Eu podia ter vindo por cima ali, não precisava ter dado a volta. Ah, agora que eu vi. Não tem nada aqui. Opa. Não tem nada aqui. Ah, tá. Agora tá certo, não tinha como vir por aqui não. Boa, hein, jogo. Legal, hein. Bacana. Se lascar, cara. É sueiro pra caralho o bicho, né, mano? Não dá tempo de sair, mano. Ó, merda.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Pra destrancar lá. Destrancar. Mas aí que purifique como, hein? Primeiro nós luteia tudo. Eita porra. Riflezão bravo. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. $352 de dano. Cacete todo. Zero atordoamento, né? Daqui dá 10 de atordoamento. Isso dá 6. Revólver atordoa mais. Mas gasta bala, né? Vamos ver.
She tricked me! I love you!
Fucking pathetic pig!
Eu só quero conversar. Só quero conversar. O outro meio ter pose ainda. Não, te pose não, sai fora. Te pose é covardia, hein?
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Cadê o corpo da Hudson?
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
É isso. Dei tudo que dava. Limpei o foco de infecção. Vamos embora. Vou limpar o outro foco. Desculpe. Encontre a casa da Emily. Emily está desaparecida. Deixa eu investigar essas secundárias primeiro.
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Women die too. Como é que eu subo aqui? Como é que eu subo ali? Ali, será? Não.
tem uma saída da casa ali. Não é pela... Ah, tem uma porta ali, ó. Deixa eu ver. Mas eu não sei se é, não. É porque aqui pra entrar não... Eu não consigo entrar, eu preciso de...
Jonathan, you're still up.
Ah, agora eu consigo.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were
Conversar
such
pouquinho.
beautiful.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Eu já volto. Meu café. Voltei. Perguntas pessoais. Ok. Sobre obsessão de Clarice por vampirozão.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
Você não acredita nele.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Sobre os focos de infecções locais. A coisa tá doente? Não, né? Ela é saudável. Mentalidade dela, 4 de 4, é verdade.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Outra investigação? Ah, tá. É sobre... Não, eu vou puxar o assunto.
For now.
Vou puxar o assunto do que eu tava pesquisando.
At least you survived the Great War.
Cala a boca. Desculpa. Foi lá do vampiro agressivo, desculpa. Perdão. Dizer que sai do controle. Ó. Chique, né? Chique no último. Chique my love.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband.
Ai, cala a boca, mano. Deixa eu ficar de novo do meu lado do vampiro agressivo, desculpa.
Family.
Ai.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Oxi, esse pulinho aí, meu irmão. Ó, pulinho. Lute, Zé Lute. Ah, pensei que era uma pessoa, mano. Eu já corri pra poder conversar, pra pegar informação. Essa banheirinha. Banheira no quarto. Tá bom. Ricos nessa época eram diferentes.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Diário de Vênus. Ah, velho, não vou ler não, cara. Tá. É a treta dela com o maluco lá. Eu quero que ele se lasque. Não, tô brincando. Exagera. Agora sim, mano. Agora é o vampirocão, cara. Agora nós vai até a missão, vamos lá. É aqui.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Ele conseguiu entrar sem nenhum... sem ser convidado, então isso é estranho, falando. Carta de amor da Emily. Meu querido Jackass. Estou ansiosa para vê-lo novamente. Hoje à noite, amanhã. Eu mal posso esperar. Desde nosso beijo naquela naquela ponte sob a luz brilhante do luar. Não quero mais nada senão sentir os seus dentes nos meus lábios de novo. Ah, a dor excruciante da sua doce mordida no meu pescoço, seu diabinho. Pelo momento mais longo da minha vida, tive medo que você fosse me matar ali na ponte, em plena madrugada, mas não, meu querido Jacks. Você continua a ser o noivo delicado que é e só estava brincando comigo. Tá brincando? Aham. Mal posso esperar para beber o seu sangue dessa vez e voltar para minha querida amiga Charlotte como uma imortal, para brincar com ela primeiro. É claro, assim como me ensinou a brincar com os mortais, e então transformá-la em uma de nós também, para que possamos reinar nas noites de Londres e livrar esta cidade das suas almas impuras. Eternamente sua Emily. O pior é que a qual que é o nome da menina? Eu esqueci. A outra, a Charlotte, ela que é filha da nossa vampira que nos ajudou, a Malade, ela quer ser uma imortal também.
A vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Algo deu errado, como se algo deu errado? Ela virou vampiro, não foi? A Charlotte quer virar vampiro, quer ser imortal, mas a mãe dela não quer transformar ela. Se deixar, ela vai lá aceitar a Emily, morder ela, então a gente tem que correr, mano. Ah! Oh. Ah, nem fudendo que era. Era lá ainda? Eu achei que já tinha.
Hello.
Hello. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Cala a boca. Mas não tem nada aqui, cara. Esse é o problema. Acho que o seu olho tá. Tipo, a mina tá no teto.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Esse sangue não tava aqui, tá? Só pra deixar claro.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Você merece morrer.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all...
I won't...
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important.
People...
Don't you think...
You need some rest. Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite bit.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not,
There are rumors of abductions in the West End at night.
And let him be burned. Essa aqui acho que é mais forte, hein, mano. Aumento de dano, ó. Tá, dano. No quesito de dano. Mais 575, com mais esse... Mais 40%. Eu posso colocar até atordoamento, mas não sei se vale a pena, não. Ah, essa aqui vai... Pronto. Essa aqui é uma coisa. Essa aqui já veio upada, inclusive, né? Essa aqui é grossa, hein? Agora, no quesito atordoamento... No quesito atordoamento, essa aqui vai pra 9. Né? podia tentar fazer isso aqui, mano. Olha que eu não tenho material pra pegar essa. Vou fazer assim, vou meter isso aqui no... Isso aqui não vale a pena não, cara. Isso aqui ela veio no máximo, mas ela veio bem ruim, cara. Isso aqui ela fica com 6 só de atordoamento. Ah, gasta menos vigor? Gasta, mas... A ideia dessa arma é atordoar. E ela não faz isso. Mas eu acho que eu vou aumentar essa escopeta. $480. Isso aqui vai a quanto? Oh, essa aqui é bem mais forte, mano. Tempo de recarga. Tempo de recarga. Cartuchos 3. Espingarda semi-automática. $480. Uma... Dá pra fazer uma matemática aqui? Deixa eu ver. Vai pra 672 isso aqui. De dano. Essa aqui é a mesma coisa. Vai pra 672. É 10% cada uma, né? As duas estão mesmo dano, essa e essa. Essa aqui. Ah, tá, não, peraí. Não, tá certo, tá certo. 576 mais... Quanto que é a porcentagem? 10%, né? Total 40%. Mais 40%. 806. Essa aqui é chapuleta, mano. Isso aqui, se dá um tiro de escopeta num bicho, o bicho vai. Por 2, mano. Tempo de recarga. Ela leva 15 segundos pra recarregar também. Isso que é foda. Transforma em dano de fogo. As duas são a mesma coisa. Transformar em dano químico, olha. quero mais saquear só pra dano mesmo. Depois eu arranjo mais 2 dessa. Tá, preciso mais 3 daquele ali, azul. E mais 3 da mais 2 bengalinhas.
Jonathan, my dear.
Desculpa, senhora, perdão, mas eu tô muito ocupado. Muito mesmo, muito mesmo.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I may have a look at...
Ó, as 2 bengalinhas que eu preciso. Agora o outro material não tenho, cara. É o azul desse aqui, ó. Mas eu consigo fazer o porrete já. A escopeta não, mas o porrete eu consigo fazer. Ah, não, eu consigo fazer a escopeta, na verdade. Pera aí, não, agora eu tô confuso. Eu acho que não consigo fazer a escopeta. Eu consigo... Ah! Não sei. Não descobri. Droga. Queria fazer o porrete, pra ver quanto que o porrete dá. A escopeta dá. Vou fazer uma arma fudando, cara. Fudendo. Ó. Se eu... O maluco vai parar em outro jogo. É, eu preciso de 3 daquela ali. Negócio lá. Fala que isso aqui come o vigor da porra, né, mano? Come o vigor do caralho. Tipo, comparado. Não consigo fazer mais poção. mais seringa. Uma investigação feita, né? Vamos ver a investigação desse maluco aqui agora. Tá lá longe, né, mano? Ah, não é tão longe não. Dá pra ir.
Let's pin it down!
Testar com esse porrete, como é que eles se comportam. Vamos ver. Bem.
I will return later.
Look at... Away with you! Stop! Vampire!
Chato. É, o atordoamento de longe ainda é melhor, né? Tipo, deixar a pistola caso eu precise atordoar de longe. Se achar uma pistola com full atordoamento seria top. Ah, mas aqui vai me levar pra outro lugar. Será? Deixa eu ver.
I'll put it into you!
É, por aquele caminho. Ele falou alguma coisa sobre voltar mais. Voltar depois. O que é? Ah, os caras ali. O telefone tá trancado.
It's locked, all right.
Então é depois, então. Ah, depois eu faço, então. Isso aqui eu tenho que achar os... É, acabou, né? Vamos pra missão principal, então. Eu tenho bastante XP pra depois. Oxi. Onde que eu fui? Ah. Não, pera. Que? Ah, ok.
Women die too in this war.
Tá certo, mais ou menos por aqui.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Aqui nessa casa?
I cannot enter.
Não, não é. É pra cá. É que eu tô confundindo tudo. É pra cá. É aqui, né? É, agora tá certo.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Cara de reclamar, meu irmão. Porra, velho. Cara chato, só chupa o sangue e cala a boca. Eita.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Calma. Eita ferro. Pessoas morreram aqui, hein?
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Ah, é vítima de tortura.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
O sangue leva pra lá. Huh.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending.
Oh.
Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Segura aí, ó. Nojento, claro. Inimigo desprezível. Você é desprezível.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Tá batendo na porta do outro mano.
These leaflets were telling the truth.
A Lady Ashburg ia falar com a gente.
Women's right to vote is
Falar com
only
ela.
the
Com ela eu vou
first
falar.
step.
Cadê ela? Lady Ashbury. Lady Ashbury. 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 Lady Ashbury. Oh, my querida.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve spirit?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Priwen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty. Places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of scowl. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Fancy clothes? This one's a top!
It's one of them! Shit, that leech is fast!
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your
I have this thirst for blood.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Woe unto my children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my sons! Avenge me! Your hand is shaking. My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Arise and save your queen, my slaves. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Your blood will be mine! Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Touché, sir. Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Remember your vows, friends!
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. Return at a more convenient time. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Demon! Back! Filthy, murdering bastard!
Mine! I'll take him! Christ! He's dead!
So many people who could use my help here.
It's locked.
It's like I'm used to seeing death. I hope this feeling will disappear someday.
It's all a bloody joke to you, innit?
Even the flu is no
Drugs for the sick and suffering.
right back, sir.
Between men and women. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I must admit the Guard of Priwen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign echoes.
Good evening, Dr.
This is
Have a drink and enjoy this night.
We shall
while it could
chase
be
these
our
intruders
last.
down.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right. I'm listening.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius is...
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Beleza.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage, and only capable of creating skulls.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Então eles são um Zé Ruela que acha que é fodão.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Ai, aquele velho de óculos que...
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Mas eu não vou transformar esse cara nem a palma. Só vou dar aquela upada no personagem, né? Só que eu não sei se 9.000 é muito XP, cara. Quantos nível vai subir? Que foda é passar, mas tem que fazer o corre-corre dos remédios. A gente curar a galera, velho. É que eu não consigo saber. Deixa eu ver aqui, acho que dá pra saber. Não dá pra saber quanto falta pra mim, quanto eu preciso pra subir de nível, né, mano? Nível 22.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Oh yeah. Nossa, muito XP, cara. Não vou mexer com isso agora não. Vamos ver o que eu monto aqui. Eu preciso de nível 24. Já tá nível 2. Nossa, 3.000. Mais um pouquinho. Mais um pouquinho. Aí, ó, todo mundo bem aqui. Beleza. Aqui fodeu, velho. Resfriado. Resfriado, resfriado. Resfriado. 4 resfriado. E é logo o lugar mais longe, né? Mais ou menos longe.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the beluga in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich. But you know that, of course.
I may have a look at you.
Pra que lado? Cara, como é que eu vou pra lá, mano? Por aqui mesmo? Acho que é. Lobisomem no meio da ponte, mano. Ih, que dor. Toma. que é os que estão doendo aí? O cara que fica aqui. Não, esse não, é o outro. Aqui.
Good evening.
Are you sure?
Do you need
death by...
Well,
you ever...
Goodbye, Mr.
Tchau. Que é o outro. Quem são esses dois mesmo, cara? Sabrina? Que é essa aqui mesmo, cara? Ah, é do nossa. Tem que ir lá embaixo, né? O jogo não facilita, né, cara? Não facilita as coisas, né? Cadê a Chonga? Ah, não, não é a Chonga, não. Ele tá pra onde mesmo, velho? Não é pra cá. Aqui, ó. Eu tô cansado de medicar esse cara, velho. Ó, olha isso. Tem que esperar o cara deitar. Vai tomar no cu.
Good evening.
Doctor!
Cala a boca.
Do you need my...
I appreciate...
Goodbye.
I can't protect the whole city.
Ah, não, não é. Seu cara gangster.
It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Voltei esse lugar. Cara, tem que dar a volta do caralho, velho. Acerta ele, grama. Não quero lutar com esse cara, não. Toca. Acabou. Olha o rolê que eu tenho que dar pra chegar nesta bosta.
Wars never really end.
Onde é que esse cara fica mesmo, mano? Deixa eu ver os dois aqui.
Times like these are good drinks just as
Não
likely
é
to
ele,
cause
né?
a problem as to solve.
Welcome back.
Do you need any help? Indeed. Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
E a outra é ela.
You still working at this hour?
Do you require...
Don't feel...
Take me.
Tom.
Goodbye, Miss K.
Agora tem deixar o bigodão, né?
Good evening. What? Is there... What?
Sinister.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Were you...
Shauna.
Goodbye.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just
Seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I...
As long as you have money.
You again.
Do you need...
Yeah.
So...
Fair.
Good...
Já era, né? Já é. Ok, vambora. Agora nós vamos embora pra missão. Tem que rodear tudo de novo pra... Nossa senhora. É só um momento. Karma. Tá bom. Tá bom. O que foi? Ah, tá. Tá, entendi. Eu aborto.
Wet boot boys. Lost boys would be more fitting.
Queria ver se eu terminava esse jogo hoje, cara. Seria uma puta adiante. Vamos ver. Eu não quero rushar nada, não. Mas não vou fazer 100% também, né? A gente vai lá pro parque, lá em cima.
Support the equality between men and women.
Não, por aqui é mais fácil. Pela rua. Claro, né?
See this? Over there!
Claro.
Crush the leech, boys!
Eu vou, velho. Comerciante aqui.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You...
May I...
It's always a pleasure. I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer. Doctor...
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Allwright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
It's locked. All right.
I can't believe we're still waiting here. I can't remember the...
I cannot enter.
Trials awaiting in the future. Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your...
Perhaps let... Is there anything?
Aloysius...
He's not...
True.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now.
If you're not too tired, could you help your mummy? Aren't you the sweetest dog? Carol, give your mummy. Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly, you must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy. Not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
I'm not judging you, Carolyn. I believe you're a victim too. I'm just trying to explain that you need medical help.
You will not separate me from my flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
chefe. E aí? Eu acabei de voltar, você mandou mensagem no chat. Tava lavando louça. Eu acabei de anunciar, tava lavando louça. Que assim, se vira nos 30. Faz live enquanto lava louça, enquanto... Eu tô bem. Oh, me tira uma dúvida. Tô perto do final, é você que manja. Tô nessa missão aqui, ó. Eu tenho que ir lá em mansão Alison Dawson. Cadê a menina? Pô, eu não consigo falar com essa menina, velho. Ela fica enfiada ali na casa, não consigo.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked, all right.
Ok. Eu te entendo, eu tenho esse problema também. Mas o que era? Eu quero ver. Mas o que era? Eu quero ver. Não, é porque é só pra saber se eu tô perto de terminar o jogo. Tá, tem muitas horas ainda.
I cannot enter.
Cara, eu não consigo entrar aqui nessa mansão. Ei! Ah não, você tá brincando. Não, como assim? Ah.
We should be far from town already.
Sim, capítulo 5.
All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place?
7 capítulos.
And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
A história tá bem legal, cara. A história é bem interessante. É só o combate que às vezes me irrita, mas não é, nossa, irrita tanto assim.
I can't believe.
Opa, vocês não viram nada, hein? Vocês não viram nada. Opa, tava brincando com o ratinho. Vem, good no ratinho. Good no ratinho. Sim, é bem interessante a história, cara. Gostei bastante, gostando. Fiz umas decisões bosta, né? Umas cagadas, né? Eu queria salvar todo mundo. E aí eu usei a hipnose na Dorothy, mano. Porque eu achei que ia salvar ela. E ela virou um bicho, mano. Eu tive que matar ela. Já cagou um troféu de sobreviver todo mundo. Um Souls-like End? Como assim? Algum jogo Souls-like? Ah, não tem nenhum pra jogar. Tipo, tem uns que eu não joguei, mas é só de PS5, eu não tenho. A maioria eu já joguei. Dark Souls tudo eu já joguei. Eu tenho intenção de rejogar alguns. Tipo um Bloodborne pra rejogar. Pra relembrar. Tem os The Surge, né? Os The Surge 1 e 2 eu não joguei. Eu joguei só o comecinho. Por exemplo. Como é que eu habilitou uma conversa com eles, né? Deixa eu ver.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Olha aí, ó.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic, or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you've finally managed to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Beleza.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Seems violence and madness are now. Doctor...
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye.
Ah, eu preciso falar com a menina, velho. Aqui, tá aqui, tá aqui.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man.
Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Meu amigo, a mina é biruleibe também. Ela só aceitou maluquice.
Goodbye, Carol.
E foi, né, minha filha? Tadinha. Mó dó. Agora é como é.
What has happened to the London that I knew? Doctor...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Seems violence and madness are now contagious.
Como é que eu vou entrar nessa mansão, cara? Dicas. Nem é aqui, mano. Vá até a mansão. A Lois Dawson. E onde que é isso, cara? What the... What the fuck, mano? Ah, mano, eu não decorei as localizações não, jogo.
Too many murders to investigate them all.
Lois Dawson. Se já morreu, você não. East End. Ele mora em East End. Ele é pra cá, onde eu está? Não, é aqui embaixo. Né? Eu tô louco, não sei. Não, mano, isso aqui é a igreja. Onde é que é esta mansão? Não é aqui, mano.
Women die too in this war.
Cara, por que tá indicando? Que bugou. Cara, eu não sei onde é a mansão dele não, bicho. Não mostra, cara, tá a missão, velho. Fodeu, velho. Cara, aqui é a igreja, mano. Onde é que é a mansão desse cara, velho? esse aqui. Olha, é aqui, ó.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Vou dar uma sugada nele. Que? Aqui, ó, aí eu cheguei. Essa é a mansão, porra.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Cara, não vou transformar ele não, velho. O outro lá vai ficar puto comigo, mas eu quero que se dane. O Lord Redgrave, o vampiro. Pô, o cara é um bosta, velho. A gente já sabe que o cara é um bosta. É só título mesmo.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment. It's locked.
Sempre tem uma coisa locked. Sempre tem uma coisa trancada. Oh, maluco.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated, as soon as they are spotted.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last! All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Pior que ele é o pilar da cidade, cara. Pera aí, só um instante. Eu vou ver o negócio aqui em casa. Voltei. Eu dei uma olhadinha aqui no foda-se. Eu vou encantar ele, cara. Eu não vou transformar ele, não. Se eu ver que pelo que eu vi, se eu transformar ele, ele vai foder com a cidade inteira, cara. Mas se eu encantar ele, ele vai doar o dinheiro dele, uma coisa assim, e ajudar na cura pro vírus. Encantar.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
A gente evoluiu o nosso... A gente evoluiu... Cadê? Nível 5 de hipnose.
It's locked, all right.
Não fico muito feliz não, Lord Rodgrave.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
E ele não pode transformar. Que ele é um bosta.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Eita porra, bicho.
Não sei se achei todos aqui. Esse aqui eu tenho que conseguir todas as flores. Quer ver se vai fazer alguma coisa passar por aqui.
Dr. Reed.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Agora não sei.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Coisas mudaram aqui.
No civilians allowed, sir. Fly, vermin!
Women die too in this war. Women's right to vote.
Good evening.
And
Goodbye.
She's been...
Tem nada com ela. Eu sempre erro a escada aqui. Ué. Ué. Aqui.
Elizabeth. I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Beleza.
Heed to the Lord! Hide for this! Back in the grave! Fuck!
Segura aí, irmão. Ai, sua sombra aí, seu bosta.
What is this truck? Other vampires here.
Não fica atacando nada, cara.
For the wicked!
Que pariu!
We will crush this beast!
Aí é foda, hein? Foi minha porra toda, cara.
Fear no evil! Heed to the Lord! Shit, that leech is fast! Murderous bastard!
Está na cara do caralho e te acerta com essa merda. Puta.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
Ó, o cara chato, mano, com essa porra desse veneno.
All of you bloody leeches need killing!
Ô, meu irmão, vem cá.
That's what you do with leeches. Die, beast!
Isso, jogo, ficar preso na porra do nada. O nego fica preso no nada.
Want some of this?
Pera, deixa eu ver umas coisas aqui.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Putz. Calma, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Isso aqui vai dar. Deixa a roupa bugada. Desbugou.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori talcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Come on, Reed.
Quero essa espada aí.
Try something else.
Caralho, o dano disso, mano. Ah, ficar escondido na luzinha? Pô, aí é foda, né? Aí todo mundo é bom, né?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Toma. Vai ficar escondido na luzinha, cara. Ah, sério. Não quebrou a tecnologia dele? Como é que tá funcionando perfeitamente agora? O bagulho quebrou ou não quebrou, tá ligado?
I'll pin you down.
Oh, que mentira, mano. No meio do meu ataque, cara. É muito ruim a mecânica desse jogo, velho. Mecânica de luta é ruim, cara. A história é legal, todo o resto é legal, mas a mecânica de luta eu acho muito bosta. Não, só que ele fala, quebrou a tecnologia de luz e tem luz pra cara, parece só balada, tá ligado? Ah, tô vendo. É um bosta mesmo. Tem que usar o revólver dele, cara. Tem que usar o revólver. Vamos usar o revólver, então. Como é que é esse bagulho de... Cara, o personagem é muito saco de batata, né, velho?
Come on, Reed.
Ah, vamos
try something else.
Vamos esconder na luzinha. Só o cara tem uma metralhadora de braço, né? Tô aqui que a minha... Sabe o que é foda? A munição não vai recuperar. Só que a mecânica de combate desse jogo é uma bosta. Até pra recarregar a luta ela é uma bosta. Vamos ver se vai recuperar. Recuperou pelo menos, então ok. Nem isso é menor. O tanto de sangue que eu perdi, velho.
I'll pin you down.
O inimigo ser duro pra caralho também é outra bosta. Não que ele vai sair, mas tá, mas vai.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. Fight up, man.
Bora lutar que nem ó, irmão. Tem um machão aí. Escondendo uma lampadinha.
Freewind prevails! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect. True light will cleanse you. Come on, Reed.
Caralho, aí é foda, hein? Porra! Olha que quebrou, olha que ele falou, olha que deu defeito, né, o bagulho dele, né? Pensou se não dá?
Poisonous bite is useless on me. True light.
Bem onde eu tô, né, jogo? Que coincidência, né? O bagulho me segue, né? Tipo, porra. A tecnologia é inteligente também pra época.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Aí fodeu, hein, cara. Não, não vou transformar ele. Vamos seguir o caminho certo.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country. In our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Mas e o doutor? Aí onde ele tá? Esse XP nem dá pra upar, mano. Se eu for tentar upar com esse XP aqui, eu vou subir tipo no máximo 2 níveis. Olha lá, mano. Travou o jogo. Puta que pariu, cara. Esta paciência, né, velho? Ah, não vou continuar hoje não, vou continuar amanhã esse jogo, então.